Makes it in for the score. Touchdown, UT San Antonio.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
Getting set for the point after. Bangs it through for an extra point. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Navy will go back on the attack. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Reads it, fires complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Looking to pass on second down. He makes a catch. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They're looking to pass from the red zone. He's right on target. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. On second down, he'll let it fly. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. Back to the air one more time. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And don't get it twisted. A big part of this team's formula for success defensively is getting after the quarterback. In their last game, they had 6 sacks, won the game. They know they've got to be able to get after the QB in this one. Put some pressure on him, and they're already off to a great start.
And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. He'll line it up from 34 yards out. Never a doubt. And guys, after the field goal, now they have the lead. So they are lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And he's a real nowhere man, tackled in this no-gain land. On second down, looking to throw. Makes the catch. It's Slater. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. On third and short, they'll try to convert through the air. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Everybody on the same page there on blitz pickup, right? Offensive line, everybody communicating, understanding where they have to work to get.
And the defense gets to the quarterback.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And the Roadrunners want to crank the tempo. On third and long, try to convert through the air. And they got him for the sack.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
The Roadrunners line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Gets his first one of the day off. He was called on 4 times in last week's win. He's got it. They'll put that return to a stop at the 33, but the offense set up in pretty good field position. And Navy will go back on the attack. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. They'll try to run for it. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Second and 10 after the previous play. Gives it to the back on the draw. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a third down and short. They'll try to power their way ahead. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. Navy will have to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. UTSA takes over, and the offense ready to hit the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Finds his man. It's Downs. Out across the 30 to the 39 after getting 10 on that one. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route and finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot, the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
And the Roadrunners headed quickly to the line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. It's caught. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. And with that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Give to the running back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A third and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Well, that's their third sack of the game, and we knew statistically coming into this game, this was one of the top 25 units in the nation getting after the quarterback. I just love how athletic they are up front, and they are giving this offensive line headaches and nightmares up to this point of the game.
The Roadrunners will punt this one away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. And here comes the Navy offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
Third down play from the gun. The quick out. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. He wants to throw. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. It's a draw. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. The give to the back. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's third and short. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Working that left side now. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. To the air on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, midshipman.
And, man, is that perfect timing. You can tell a quarterback drops back. He sees his guy, and he knows he's open. But watch the throw. Deep down the field, Palmer, right in the breadbasket. Nice play, nice pitch and catch.
He did a nice job of getting it up in the air early and allowing his guy to run under the football, locate it, and then make a tough grab. That is the definition of an explosive play.
Ready to try the point after. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Wake Forest is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to NC State. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Going to try to get it himself. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. They'll line up for a second down play. From the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, and that'll bring the first quarter to a close. At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the first period as we look at the stats. They largely dominated the first quarter and built a nice lead to get started. And the Roadrunners have it with a 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Slater. Offense lining up quickly. Handoff to the lone back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Roadrunners send out the punt unit. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance.
Makes the grab on the left side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30-plus.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Line getting set on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed behind the line, it's Wood. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down. Hand off from the shotgun. He's knocked down at the 34, but they're sort of hitting them in the mouth with a 6-yard pickup there. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Wide open downfield. Touchdown, Navy! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
Really nice job working the route and getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Got it set up on the outside. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Roadrunners will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Oh, it's a reverse. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And he'll be smacked to the ground.
And this quarterback is having himself a day. Over 200 yards in the 1st half. It was hard enough for Palmer to get over 200 in a game, more or less in the 1st half.
Short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? They'll try to pick it up on the ground. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. They're going to ride this running back. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Trying to pick up a first down. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. He's got an open man. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, midshipman!
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
31, UTSA.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. They're bringing heat. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. And it's picked off. Not much of a chance on the return, but they'll have the ball at the 33.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
And Navy will go back on the attack. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Give him 109 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down. They're getting this guy lathered up. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Navy! I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud out of them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get some playing time, get some feel good. And the other side, well, they're just taking it right to the face.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They got the ball in great field position, and bam, bam, 2 plays and into the end zone. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTSA takes over, and the offense ready to hit the field. To the ground with the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Keeps it on the bootleg. Finds his big tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Quickly complete. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chain. The Roadrunners getting set on 1st and 10. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's reverse. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. From the gun, running back on the move. And he could not get loose on the run. And you've already sent your punter out 4 times. At least he knows he's going to get his varsity letter, and his leg might get a bigger workout if they don't convert. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. And the Roadrunners decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the Navy offense. Movement here from the tight end. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking left. Makes a connection. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. The handoff as they run the counter play here. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Went with the running game on first down, now back at it. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Throws to the wideout. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They'll come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and long. Looking down the middle. A strike downfield. Hit the afterburners, kid. Touchdown, midshipman. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Wake Forest is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but look at that score. This is a close game. They're up by a field goal over NC State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. The play action fake. He's going to run it. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Looking to the big tight end. Got his man downfield. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. The Roadrunners are flying down the field. The give from the gun. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Give to the back. Makes the tackle at the 27. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. Makes a grab and he's dragged down. Picked up some yardage with that completion. Now 2nd down. Off the play fake. Getting some heat. It's caught downfield. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. Wants to go up top. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Fires to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Roadrunner. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking, and you play a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? You peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost him recently.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Smashes it through for the PAT. They march 78 yards down the field, and they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. The give to the tailback. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wide out in motion. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Gets away. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game 1, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. It's complete. A huge pickup. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. He's got the back in the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the 1st down. The completion short of the sticks. It's 2nd down. They're trying to get to him, using the quick game. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. Moving closer to the red zone. It's at the 27 on 1st down. The aerial assault continues. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Now the play fake. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. This drive was clicking along, but after a couple of misfires, threatening to stall out on 3rd and 10. From the gun, wants to pass. Unleashes one. Snagged in the middle, it's Wood. Makes the grab, defense right there, and they are set up at the 14. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. You just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for you.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Quickly complete. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Navy!
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
52, UTSA, 14.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. They'll throw it on 1st down. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Got it in the middle, it's Slater. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. On On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
And the Roadrunners will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And Navy will go back on the attack. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
The offense lines up at the 41 with a 1st and 10. He's going to pass. He looks that one in nicely. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. He's looking for a man on 2nd down. Got a man in the middle. They finally make the stop. That's going to make those halftime stats look a little bit nicer as we head to the break. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a stirring start to things today in San Antonio as we say hello from our broadcast studios. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the Alamo Dome.
Navy will kick it deep to get the second half underway. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. UTSA takes over, and the offense ready to hit the field. Got him downfield. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys on the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. They've got the screen set up. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. The Roadrunners will snap it on 1st and 10. They go to the ground. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Finds the tight end. Brought down at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. It'll be a 1st down. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll leave it with him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Gets it out quickly. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Snags it. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. 2nd and goal coming up. Off play action. Lets it go to the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, UTSA.
Yeah, I love the little play-action fake. It's get inside the 5, you're thinking run as a defense, come up, be physical, and they slip those guys right behind you, throw it over the top of you. Man, those are tough to defend. Nice little play action by this offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Wake Forest is getting blitzed right now at home in front of that loyal fan base. Loyal, but my goodness, that's being tested today. They're trailing by 18 to NC State. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Leaves it with the back. Runs through the tackle. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. The throw. He's got it. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Going up top on first down. Back open in the middle.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible, and sometimes it doesn't work in the running game, but I can throw it to them. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
Oh, and the defense in chase mode, and they finally get him down at the 35. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Leaves it with the running back. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. Out of the backfield, he's open. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Navy lifts anchor in the red zone. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And the defense makes the tackle, but not before he gets down to the 2. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Navy will have it with a 1st and goal. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he's dragged down. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. He'll keep it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. How about this defense just wrecking the offense on the last 2 plays and forcing a third touchdown, midshipman! And the pummeling has started. Like a Thanksgiving turkey, they're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner will be brought down. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. There's certainly still a hill to climb, but they've got to make sure these drives pay off. Got a touchdown last time. Can they back it up here?
Well, and it's amazing in a football game how sometimes they'll surprise you with what you do. Once you get settled and you realize what's going on, now I'm comfortable.
And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
I tell you what, if I'm this QB, I am ill as a hornet at my offensive line. Are you kidding me? That's the 6th time they put me on the ground. Dudes, will y'all protect me a little bit better, please?
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the Roadrunners will line up to punt it away. He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. And here comes the Navy offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws toward the end zone. Touchdown, Navy! And the beatdown has ensued. This dude is just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Navy, 66. UTSA, 21.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's down. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that 1st down. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll run it from the gun. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. At the 40, there he goes. Coming through with that 3rd down conversion, and they'll mark it at the 43. The Roadrunners have it with a 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Now he's looking to throw it. Fires to the big fella. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Wants to throw on 3rd. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
This has been a frustrating day, and I'm not sure it's going to get any better. You're already down huge. Listen, this offense can't protect this quarterback. They don't do anything right now. This defense has had their number all game long.
And the Roadrunners will send out the punt unit. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
And just a short and safe pass play. They pick up a few. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll keep it on the ground. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Clock ticking away as we have 4 minutes left here in the third. Quarterback wants to throw on second down. Makes his connection. Tackled immediately after the catch. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. It's a draw. They make the stop, but this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. He'll come out throwing on first down. Got his man down the middle.
These are simple routes, the drag routes that go across the field, but they actually can turn into huge plays. You see all the speed on the outside now at wide receiver. You get it in his hands quick, he can go make a play, make one guy miss, and maybe next time he can make an even bigger game.
That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Turning to the running game on first and goal. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now it's second and goal. Slams it ahead. Touchdown, midshipman! And the stomping has commenced. Up and over, Yamo be there into the end zone.
And you don't want to leave your feet very often in football, but this is one of those areas where you do. In the end zone, near the goal line, you smell it. A lot of bodies in front of you. Just get up, get over top of them, get that touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Wake Forest is getting blitzed right now at home in front of that loyal fan base. Loyal, but my goodness, that's being tested today. They're trailing by 32 to NC State.
It's complete on the right side.
Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Quick strike complete. At the 35, he's got room. Finally run out of bounds, but he has his offense rolling with a first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close.
Man, this poor quarterback, he's got no time. You got to protect your quarterback. You got to find different ways to do it. Sometimes it's not working with 4 wide receivers. Maybe you bring in a couple tight ends, go max protection, more guys blocking, less guys in routes, but you got to find something to have success.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. They think there's room to run to the right here. Nice stiff arm there, but the defense still able to stop him for a short gain. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. Cover guys do their job, and they get him stopped at the 22-yard line. And Navy will go back on the attack. Off the play fake on first down. He makes the grab. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. This offense has a 2nd down play. From the gun, running back gets the give. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. They'll try to run for it. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
It's just so nice to know you can start off on first down with positive plays. Positive yards, hand the football off, set up a good second down.
On the ground with the counter. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. To the ground to try to move the chains. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Navy is clicking on all cylinders right now. Off play action on first down. He'll try to do it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Got his man quickly. Shakes off the tackler. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. At the end of the quarter, Navy has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive fourth quarter comeback. Handoff from the gun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. Here's the handoff. They'll get him on the ground after a pickup of 3 to the 28. They'll snap it from the 28 in field goal range, but it's 3rd and short. Back to pass, it's Harbor. Fires into traffic, it's picked off. Looking for more room. He's at the 40. Running inside the 20. And he's going to run it all the way back. Touchdown, UT San Antonio.
And this defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
PAT unit on the field. Right down the boulevard. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick 6. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. And here comes the Navy offense. This possession will be a test after squandering that long drive throwing a pick 6, Jesse.
You're right, Reese. Well, I think this is really dependent, too, on the leaders in this huddle right now to step up and help this offense get back on pace here on this drive.
Yeah, and this defense is frothing at the mouth. They're excited. They're jacked up. They just made a big play. They got all the momentum, so they're ready to hunt.
They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. They go to the counter. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Takes the handoff. It's Cano. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. They have declared their intentions on this drive, keeping it on the ground. It's 1st and 10 again. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
You know, it's so important for offenses to want to keep third downs manageable. The way you do that is by having success like that, running the football on first down.
On the move. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a first down and a pickup of 10. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give out of the gun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. They'll try the run. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. He'll do it himself. Open space at the 25. And a really nice run and pickup there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Cano. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Navy will have it with a 1st and goal. Barges ahead. Touchdown, Navy! And the punishment has been extended. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. UTSA will take over in the offense, ready to return to the field. Pressure coming. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Shoots it to the left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Starting to feel a little pressure. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. The Roadrunners are moving quickly down the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
He's going to pass on 2nd down. Fires to the wideout. What a snag by the defense. Never had a chance to get rolling after the pick, but he gives them the ball in prime field position at the 40.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
And the midshipman offense making its way back onto the field. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for a defense, to be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. Now on 3rd down after that run. Motion from the offense. Scanning the field, it's Harbor. He's got his man. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. Here comes Navy back to the line after picking up the first down. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does.
The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him. Classic pressure coming from the defense's right side, and they get the quarterback to the turf.
And that's what those defensive ends in a 4-3 do. Those guys know how to get after the quarterback, play on an edge. Nice job rushing the passer, getting off the football, and getting to the QB and getting him on the ground.
This is a 3rd and long. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Navy will have to punt it away. And it looks as if this one's going to carry into the end zone for a touchback. UTSA takes over and the offense ready to hit the field. Finds his tight end. They make the stop right there. Good pickup. It's still short of the first down. Offense gets set for second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They keep attacking through the air. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He's got it. Gets away from one, finds some space. He's running free down the middle. And he'll take it in for the touchdown. It won't have much impact on the outcome of the game, but it is a fabulous party gift, a consolation prize, if you will.
And this has been a rough day for this offense, and finally, some good things to happen. Build some momentum maybe for the future. You know, that's the way the coaches spin it when you're getting beat up and you're getting destroyed. Like, listen, let's find something for the future. Let's keep fighting. Let's keep working. This team's done that, put some points on the board, so it's not all bad.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Splits the uprights. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Wake Forest is getting blitzed right now at home in front of that loyal fan base. Loyal, but my goodness, that's being tested today. They're trailing by 31 to NC State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, the ground game. Trucks through the defender. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. They'll go to the ground. At the 45, on its way. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead. And now, when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed and so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, the quarterback making good decisions, it is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes a 3rd down situation, and the defense has had no answer so far. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good, so many ways to hurt you, and you saw both of these offenses put on the show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses, and man, we saw that here today.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Fayetteville, Arkansas, and a place where legends have long stood for excellence. Names like Broyles, Holtz, McFadden, Jones, and Johnson. And when they call the Hogs, it is a rite of passage. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see, the number 3 team in the country, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Arkansas Razorbacks. Alabama about to kick off to get this game underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Arkansas's offense will get the first swing of the game. And there he is. When you build a tight end, you build one just like this, especially with those reliable mitts, Jesse.
Yeah, Reese, he makes big plays in big games. Watch for him on 3rd down in the red zone. He has a chance to leave an impact in this game.
Well, it's so nice to have such a big body that when he's covered, he's open, right? Like, it doesn't matter because he's got great hands and that big frame he can really utilize.
Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. The Razorbacks will hustle to the line. Back to throw, it's Lynn. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that pass picked off. Oh, left him grasping, spins away from one. Trying to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
And that right there is a huge reason why this team has a winning record coming into this game. Their defense takes the ball away. And here on the opening drive, you see the athleticism in the back end of the defense, picking it off and putting it in great field position for their own.
The offense lining up for a first down play. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. He caught it, and he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama!
This offense is so good. Man, they can hurt you in so many different ways, and they do it so quick, so explosive. They can put small drives together, big drives together. They've really had a great year, and that's why they're a top 10 offense.
Getting set for the point after. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. That's taking advantage of a golden opportunity set up with great field position, and they struck quickly for the touchdown. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. After that last pick, David, they really need to take care of the ball this time.
No doubt. And Palmer, I want to know what Spurrier said to you on the sideline after a pick.
Do that again, and you'll be right here beside me for the rest of the game. You got to go out. You got to call your plays. And I hope this coaching staff isn't going to be afraid to throw it this drive.
Got his man on the right. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here comes the hurry-up. This proficiency in the passing game can take you back to yesteryear, one of the great quarterbacks in Arkansas history, in Joe Ferguson.
Yeah, just slinging the pill, just being able to provide balance, being able to attack down the field, get people out of the box, and not be predictable. That's a really good job by this quarterback.
And running backs who can add to the passing game, they can be so dangerous because once they get the catch, they're operating in much more open space than they would be on a handoff. And it really also tests the linebackers' coverage ability and those DBs' tackling ability.
And the Razorbacks want to pick up the tempo. Guys, this rough start is hardly what they had in mind to start SEC play, and it's not going to get... And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys in a coverage, only rush 4, and still get home. That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires on the move. Complete to the right. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end. From the red zone, looking for a man. He finds his man.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, 2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of those top 15 teams who did battle today. Texas pulled out the victory on a day they clearly did not have their best. And that's a testament to those players there in Austin. That winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. Iron sharpens iron, and you just know a top 15 matchup like this is going to go a long way in telling the story of each of these teams' seasons.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Finds a crease at the 20. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to stop this guy. They better rally to the football and get multiple hats because he is not easy to bring down.
Finds his way for 3 after the 33. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to the back. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. The give to the back. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Guys, that last trip, a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
From the gun, the running back has it. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. The Razorbacks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Running back goes in motion. Looking to throw, it's Lynn. Zings it complete to the right. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Pulls it and fires to the left. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. 2nd and very short here for the offense. Trying play action. Bought a little time, lets it go. Firing to the right, complete. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. Remember some of the years when the Hogs spent a lot of time in the Wildcat just running it? You don't have to do that with this guy quarterback.
And it just makes you less predictable, right? You got a running back in there, you know you're not going to throw it very much, but when they do have the ability to push the ball down the field and get some guys out of the box, it makes this offense even more exciting.
He'll pull it down. Across the 25, he's got room. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Still looking, on the move. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run. The Razorbacks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Looking for the score. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas.
Wow, what a play. We're going to need to see that again to make sure he makes this catch and gets the foot in bounds. That was a great acrobatic play, understanding where you're at on the field to make that big catch.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. 75 yards on the touchdown drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this...
The freshman able to get home with the sack.
That's not how you want to start a drive. On the very first play, you give up a sack and you lose a ton of yards. Quarterback, you've got to know, just throw the ball away, know when the play is over.
So they'll try to salvage this drive on 2nd and long from the 12. Running back searching for a hole. Open space at the 25. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
Well, there's the offense trying to take advantage of this running back speed. I like the call. Hand off to the left, to the outside. Put him in space and let him go to work.
They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Catch in the middle, it's Averill. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Complete downfield. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. From the red zone, looking for a space. Got rid of it just in time. Nobody open, he just throws it away, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He just threw that one away. Nobody was getting open. He had to live to find another play in the red zone. It'll be 3rd down. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Feeling some heat. He's got it and still on his feet. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. The quarterback will keep it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Into the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. And this ought to be a chip shot from about 20 yards out. It's good. And with the field goal guys all locked up here in the 1st quarter. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing run and pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so, Plummer, I got to take away something. I can't let them have everything and have success. I got to be aggressive against the run or play for the pass. I can't give them everything.
Man, this guy's a playmaker. He does not need a lot of space. Really nice job that time letting the pass rush get upfield. So when he got the football, there was just green grass out ahead of him, and he made the defense pay.
And when I got a guy like that, man, I just got to find ways to get him past the D-line, right? And then the draw play is a good way to do it. Let them run themselves up the field. Then you can see he's got some serious speed. A lot of speed in space is always a good recipe for offense.
Touch pass on the run. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Quarterback now breaking the field. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. And the Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry up.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
They'll try to pop the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This drive facing a little adversity on 2nd and 11.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Pocket starts to collapse. At the 20, he's got space. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the 1st down. Give to the running back. Give him 6 on the play. They'll mark it at the 9. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He's got him in the flat. Touchdown, Razorbacks! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
And listen, if I have a playmaker running back like that with that kind of speed, yeah, I'm going to throw the swing to him too. He drops back, surveys the field. He says, I know my guy can make a play, gets the ball in his hands right now in the swing. He does the rest, gets in for the touchdown.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Minnesota is currently trailing in this one, but I've seen crazier things in Minneapolis. Trust me when I tell you that. On this field and off it, this game is not over. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Washington State. Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
You know, one of the tricky parts with play action for a quarterback is that when you turn your back to the defense to sell the play fake, you have no idea what's going on behind you. You don't know what the coverage has become, and you don't know which D linemen have won their one-on-ones. The worst thing is you turn around after the play fake, and bam! That defender's right in your face.
Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Steps away. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
How about this defense? Getting to the quarterback in back-to-back plays. You want to pressure the quarterback. If you get him on the ground, it's gravy. Nice job. 2 sacks in a row, bringing up a 3rd and long situation.
And this defense is taking up residence in the backfield, and the crowd loves it. 3rd and long. Trying to get to him. And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack. Made no secret they wanted to target their big play receivers, and they've done just that in the first. They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll call for the fair catch here. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Pulls and throws off the RPO. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. The Razorbacks are in the hurry-up. Looking downfield, it's Lynn. Receiver looks it in, it's complete. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little far. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is a type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close, David.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
Quick release by the QB. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll pull it on the read. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, David.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. From the gun, running back on the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Finds his man. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. Alabama quickly back to the line. Give to the back. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Quarterback on the keeper. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. See if they can get it done on 2nd and goal. Direct snap. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Well, somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. The returner will field it and bring it back. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Nice job by the defense there. They're trying to get to the quarterback, and you see those arms. They're flailing. They're swatting at that football. They're trying to get the ball out of the QB's hands. Those long arms by those D linemen, man, they were able to get that ball loose.
A great spot to start this drive for the offense. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Fires into traffic, intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
How about the big fella? I know this is not in his job description to pick off passes, but the eye-hand coordination, able to get his big paws up there, stabs it out of air. It was like he was almost surprised he had the football. Just start rumbling and stumbling once he had possession.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. That last drive and the turnover, not what you're looking for when you have the lead, Jesse.
Yeah, and really, I think for them, it's just staying out of their own way. They're making plays. They've got the playmakers to go and win this game, so it's just a matter of executing better, Dan.
Yeah, executing better, understanding I still got the lead, put a drive together here, and build on that lead.
Quickly to the tight end. They get him down after he makes the catch. Up-tempo for the offense. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He makes the connection. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the 1st down on the throw and catch.
That's a really nice looking throw, and I'll tell you, he fits in great with this offense because there's been this philosophical shift recently in the SEC offensively. It used to be, you had to run the football. High formation, 3 yards in a cloud of dust if you wanted to win. But today, though, you have got to be able to throw if you're going to win. Think about all the great offensive play callers now in the SEC, all the Heisman Trophy winners that have played recently at the QB position. You got to do it through the air, and this guy in Arkansas gives them a chance.
The Razorbacks in the hurry-up. They'll go with a give to the big tight end on 3rd and short. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And here comes the punt team. First boot of the day is on its way. He was called on 3 times in that loss last week. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Here comes that Alabama offense. Leaves it with the back. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Bulls his way forward. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Pulls it in. It's Averill. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. A new set of downs after the completion. They're working that left side. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Caught in the backfield, it's Burgess. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Fast motion from the offense. Little touch pass to the receiver. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
You got to fight fire with fire. You got to fight speed with speed. There's a receiver with the ball out in the open field trying to get the corner, but a cornerback with the same type of speed and athleticism able to make the tackle. Nice job.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Quarterback extends the play. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd tonight. And he's already put 1 3 spot on the board. He'll try another one from 25 yards out. And it's right down the boulevard. And with the field goal, we are tied here in the 2nd quarter. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. The give to the back. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. They'll run play action. Wide open downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. The back goes in motion. Back to throw. It's Lynn. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. This one's complete. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
Yeah, great job creating space. That's what you're supposed to do. When you get man coverage, you got to find a way to get a step, make it easy for your quarterback to read that leverage. And when he drags across the field, he can see he had him. He completes it for the first down.
Wants to throw on third down. Finds his back in the middle. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
You know, it's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them go to work like they did just there getting that first.
They stop him just a length or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. He's looking to throw. Skips away from pressure. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. And the Razorbacks will line it up on 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. It's complete to the right.
This defense is going to have to be careful. Not only do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
He leaves it with his back. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. The Razorbacks line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. The run up the middle, trying to power to the goal line. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. 3rd and goal is where offensive coordinators earn their keep. Looking to pass. It's Lynn. Dances away from the pressure, going to his left.
And that is how you get it done. 3rd down, it's the money down, right? We got to be at our best. How about the monster sack on 3rd down?
The clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute warning before halftime. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Minnesota is currently rowing the boat right now, and this is shaping up to be a blowout to remember. They're up by 21 over Washington State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got an open man. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. To the air on 1st down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Gets it out fast. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. A strike downfield. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Alabama!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they close the deal from 43 yards out with a touchdown pass. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. Can hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be second down. Coming after him. Buys a little time with his feet. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Finds a man by himself. He's loose down the left side. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Arkansas!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner goes down. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be conservative. We're a little bit down. Listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
They'll throw it on first down. Get it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. They couldn't make the connection on second down. Now a 3rd and 7 to keep the drive alive. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch called for and made. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
They'll throw it on first down. He's right on target. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Back to throw, it's Lynn. Looking deep down the right side. It's incomplete, and they tried to finish this quarter with a bang and couldn't quite connect. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Fayetteville. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to two of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Razorback Stadium.
And the Razorbacks will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And here's the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Here comes that Alabama offense. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
On third down, going up top. Fires the pass, intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's got to feel good, and that's a play this young man is never going to forget. His first interception of the season. Great job reading the QB's eyes and getting to the football.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Razorbacks want to move quickly. To the ground with the back. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Going for 6. And that ball is caught in the back of the end zone, but the officials are signaling incomplete. He was out of bounds. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. Between the uprights, it's good.
Well, they're able to get a field goal, put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would like to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can go.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to...
The expressway is wide open. He's at the 30. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line. It's probably pretty comforting for this offensive coordinator to know as soon as the game's kicked off, I can pretty much pencil in a 100-yard receiving day for this dude.
And I want to be the quarterback. I mean, that guy, it's always open, man, zone. I know I'm looking his way because he's going to catch the football. He's going to make big plays for me. So, yeah, I'm not surprised they're going to continue to highlight this guy in the passing game.
The snap sets up the throw. Setting up the screen. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown Tide! He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point puts them on top by 1. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Minnesota has opened up a can, and the result is what's shaping up to be one of the more lopsided affairs of the entire day. They're up by 28 over Washington State.
The give to the tailback.
We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Looking to throw, it's Lynn. They're bringing heat. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. One of the mantras of the Crimson Tide is they want to make your rear end quit. And that defensive line can certainly do that.
Big, physical. You've seen all these guys up front. They're strong at the point of attack, and they make you earn everything you get. And the athleticism when they get you in passing situations and they know you're going to pass, they're going to come after your quarterback.
Handoff to the single back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Razorbacks will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Bob.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Across the 25, he's got room. Touchdown, Bama! And they take it in for 6 more points. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And they kick it through for the extra point, and they have an 8-point lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
41, Arkansas, 33.
Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. RPO complete to open the drive. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Razorbacks moving quickly to the line.
Well, if you're going to get first downs against this defense, you're going to have to earn it. You're going to have to make people miss. This is an excellent tackling unit. You saw it on that last play.
Got out of trouble and throws. And he'll make the grab along the sideline, but is not able to get to the first down mark. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Looking for a man. It's Lynn. Looking to buy time. Trying to escape and get it himself. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. He's going to pass. Grabs it in the middle. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. The Razorbacks are marching down the field. The Hogs getting it done through the air, evoking memories of Ryan Mallett.
And that's what the fans of Arkansas want to see. They've always got that physical ground.
And the freshman will chalk up a sack. And that's 2 times he's gotten to the quarterback. Crimson Tide linebackers have a long history of getting after the passer, whether it's Will Anderson, Derek Thomas, Cornelius Bennett, you name it.
You run out of oxygen there. I hear you. There's so many great guys in the past, and this is a defense that when you see this defense, they're going to get after quarterbacks. They believe if you have time, you will win, and you can see it's no different. This group is just flying after the quarterback and making life really hard on him.
He'll pull it down and run. Still running at the 40. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Time to take a shot. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll give him 4 on that one. It's 3rd and 6. Moving quickly, trying to rattle the D. To the air, it's Lynn. Using the quick game. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Razorbacks want to crank the tempo. They go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Quite a bit of work to do on 3rd down from the 23, and this D would love to force a field goal try. Getting some heat. And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Flying down the right side. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. Not content to get the fumble, they scored with the fumble. No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. You know, the defense is all about stopping teams, but when you have a chance to swing momentum, scoop it and score yourself, it is such a huge play.
Yeah, you just go over to the offense and be like, bro, we don't need you today. We got this. We'll score ourselves if we have to. Great job by the defense doing what they need to do, and then go talk a little trash to the offense.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Out of the gun, they give to the back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. Dropping back, it's Lynn. Buying some time. And this sophomore quarterback learning when to use his legs to move the chains. Now from the 36-yard line, it's 1st and 10.
Defense in that situation just has to know to stay in their lanes. You know, it's hard enough to get this guy down on the ground, but you just can't let him escape. You got to build the fence. You got to build the cage. Keep him in the pocket, and that time he was just able to use his athleticism to get outside and go pick up the 1st down. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack. This defensive end is an animal. He already has 2 sacks, and we're only in the 3rd quarter. I'd move him around a little bit more defensively so that the offense has no idea where he's lining up. Because right now, man, he is feasting. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He's got his man. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Razorbacks will punt it away on 4th down. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Scrambling away. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Softened him up with a run. Now to throw. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Quickly complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Line getting set on second down. Off the boot, looking for his man. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be fourth down. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. And that is textbook instructional video. Out of bounds right around the goal line. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. And the Razorbacks headed quickly to the line. Might as well stick with him. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And would they dare be aggressive on third down this deep in their own territory? From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Here comes that Alabama offense. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
No, I definitely agree. Being the more physical team, but understanding the situation of the game. You're still winning. You got the football back. Now put a nice drive together and execute.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
Offense in the hurry up. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. To the air. It's Lynn. Got the back over the middle. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. The Razorbacks have it with a 1st and 10.
That was a dart right there. He's going to give Arkansas a chance because in the old days in the SEC, you had to run the football if you were going to win championships. Today, you better be able to get it done through the air. When you think of all the great play callers in this league and all of the Heisman Trophy winners this league has seen at the QB position in recent years, you better be able to do it throwing the ball. This guy, I think, gives Arkansas a chance with his arm.
Quick handoff. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Loss of 2. Brings up 2nd down.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody, based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. As we start the fourth quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. And the Razorbacks will hustle to the line. Shotgun snap on third down. The short hands, it's Aitman. That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
They're going to throw it again. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. They'll leave it with him. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The Razorbacks have pushed it inside the 20. To the air. It's Lynn. Here he goes breaking the pocket. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Now on 2nd and goal. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Minnesota is currently rowing the boat right now, and this is shaping up to be a blowout to remember. They're up by 28 over Washington State. We'll circle back if anything big happens.
Pulls it in on the left. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Touchdown, Alabama! What a catch and run for 6. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
Well, the quarterback does a great job with his decision-making. He found the matchup he wanted one-on-one. His tight end's able to stretch the field. He makes the catch, and he does the rest of the work himself, running it into the end zone.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point splits the uprights, and the lead balloons to 15. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
55, Arkansas, 40.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Throws to the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Lynn. On target.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle.
He lets one fly deep. He's got it on the left. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
And even though they're trailing here in the fourth quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play his A-plus level of football. We saw a nice completion on that last third down. Let's see if he can keep it going.
First and goal, and this feels like their chance to give him a finish. Lets it fly. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, Arkansas!
No doubt who the quarterback was going to on that play. Down close, by the goal line. There was only one dude that could make that play, and the quarterback found it.
And with the lead sitting at 9, they'll try to make it a one-possession game. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be dragged down. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt, find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute, build this lead a little bit bigger, put this thing away in the fourth quarter.
Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often because they're not protecting him. And sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. They're up to a half dozen kicks today. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stops. Looking for a man, it's Lynn. Throws to the wideout. He makes a catch. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down.
Well, no question. They've got to score a touchdown and get the 2-point conversion here, but that's a good start to this 2-minute drive. You always want to get it going. You want to get that momentum going, put the defense on their heels. They accomplished that with the last throw.
And the Razorbacks want to pick up the tempo. The play action fake. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, looking for a receiver. Steps away to find some room. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. And the offense knows the task ahead. They're down 8. It's 1st and goal. They need a touchdown and the 2. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. They'll run it left, looking for the end zone here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal. Might be looking to run. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Razorbacks! Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody open. didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. He did just that.
They got the touchdown, but still a 2-point conversion short of tying it up late. Wants to throw. It's Lynn. He barges his way into the end zone for the 2, and we are locked up here in the 4th. We've got a dandy going here, all tied up in the 4th quarter and about to kick it away. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. Here comes that Alabama offense. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, to get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Let's see how they set the tone on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete. After the misfire, now on 2nd down. Off the play fake. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. They'll leave it with the lone back. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped. And now this offense on 1st and goal has a chance to break the tie late. Snapped it in the shotgun. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Touchdown tie! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
Number 3.
PAT unit on the field. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. The kickoff team out there getting set. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. He'll keep it himself. He has the 1st and still on his feet. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. And the Razorbacks racing to the line in the hurry-up. The run from the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Down a possession here in the 4th, and they'll need to convert on this 4th down. They'll try to pick up the 1st. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. The Razorbacks are rolling down the field.
And And this is the part of the field where it starts to be even more clear, right? I'm not backed up in my own territory. I'm getting towards midfield.
Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
As a defensive guy, you chase, and you always want to get to the quarterback. You want to know how to make it a little bit better? Get to him and cause that fumble. Man, there is nothing better.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. And they've got a little bit of a cushion here, David. If they can add to it on this drive, it would be nice.
And it definitely makes a little bit of a difference. Knowing I'm up by more than a field goal, obviously, Jesse, my mindset switches, and I know I can't make mistakes.
Yeah, and David, I don't think they have to reinvent the wheel on offense here. What they've been calling has been working. Just get back to doing what you're good at.
Quickly complete. Just ran over it. The offense coughs it up. Oh, the offense averts absolute disaster by falling on that fumble. So after reviewing the undisputable video evidence, the replay booth has decided to overturn the call. Open space at the 25.
Well, I think this running back has proved in this game here tonight that he can be counted on and relied on, right? And a big moment right here, late in the game when they need to run the ball to ice this thing, he's able to deliver.
And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down. He'll do it himself. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Bama! With that, they are closing in on bowl eligibility, but with this big lead and a 6-0 start, much bigger dreams for this squad.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and an ability up front and a belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the 4th.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. To throw, it's Lynn. Buys a little time. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And the Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry-up. On 2nd down, looking again to throw. Unloads it downfield. It's complete. A huge pickup. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. They'll go to the air. The sweet feet buy a little time. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. We hit the 2-minute warning, and this offense is desperate to make something happen and do it in a hurry. He's back to throw on 2nd down. Unleashes it on the run. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. On fourth down, looking to pass. Makes the catch past the sticks. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. This is caught for the late touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
And that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Minnesota has opened up a can, and the result is what's shaping up to be one of the more lopsided affairs of the entire day. They're up by 34 over Washington State. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. They're in control. The clock is their friend. You'd have to expect another run here on 2nd and 6. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the first down. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the fourth, and the brain trust will go to work. And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. 7 is the lucky and skilled number for this squad as they've made it to this point in the season, and they are still perfect.
Still perfect, and they're cooking. You can tell they got some momentum. 7 weeks, obviously, that's not the whole season. You got bigger fish to fry down the road. Great start, but you can tell this team's for real, for real.
No doubt, and they deserve for us all to be talking about them right now because they look as advertised. This is a team with tremendous talent. They've taken care of business up to this point, but now because they're undefeated at this point of the year, every game from this point out gets bigger and bigger and more important.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Hard Rock Stadium. The smoke machine is rolling, and the Miami Hurricanes making their customary grand entrance onto the field. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. As we'll see a squad from the ACC, the Virginia Tech Hokies, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pop. Hurricanes will put total leather and will get started. He'll take the return and try to improve the field position. And the returner will be brought down. So the Virginia Tech Hokies offense is going to be backed up thanks to that lackluster return. These rivalry games can really get the blood pumping, and we'll see who can manage their emotions best early.
Everyone's been waiting for this game, right? You know, both of these teams have had this game circled all the way back to the beginning of the offseason, so you got to be able to play under control.
With passion, with energy, with hatred, because it's a rivalry game, but keep your emotions in check and making sure I'm controlling what I can control.
Here's a quick throw out to the left. Stopped after making the catch. The Hokies are in the hurry-up. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Odom. Gets the job done on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 25. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field.
Hold it. Offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. Now they'll run it to the right here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Finds the tight end. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front. And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. And the Hokies will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Slips through the line. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. The Hurricane offense will get its first crack at it now. Typically, the last thing a defense wants is to have a backer on a wide receiver, but we may see some of that today, guys.
Typically, you don't see linebackers that can run like this guy, and that's why they feel okay letting him cover this dynamic wide receiver one-on-one.
Yeah, and feel okay, it's not going to be a good thing. You better get your hands on him early. Put your physicality, let that win. It ain't going to be your speed.
The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He makes a grab. He gets it in. Touchdown, Miami.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. We're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Running back searching for a hole. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Hokies in the hurry-up. Right back to it. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leaves it with the running back. Not the biggest play in the world, but it's one that can set the tone as he bangs his way out to the 38. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. Looking to throw for it. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free and fourth down is coming up. And the Hokies will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Wants to return it. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. After picking up this first down on the ground, let's see what they do. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Leaves it with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Here comes the offense on second down. From the shotgun, the inside give. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be fourth down. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. David, the punter got some work last time. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own. And the quarterback just couldn't bring himself to pull the trigger and get rid of the ball, and they knock it free.
So let's give the secondary tons of credit, right, Reese? They were doing an outstanding job in the back end, in coverage, not allowing any receivers open, and that's why the QB had to keep holding it and keep holding it. That allowed the pass rush to get to him, and that created the turnover.
That is just what the doctor ordered for any offense. Get a fumble recovery and start your drive first and 10. It's complete to the left. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Second and goal for this offense. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And that one sails through the back of the end zone. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces third and goal. They're going to run it, and he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricane! No midseason concentration lapse here in Week 7 as they push out that lead. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting a touchdown.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, we have a final in the Red River rivalry between Oklahoma and Texas in Dallas. Texas pulled out the victory on a day they clearly did not have their best. And that's a testament to those players there in Austin. That winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. We'll see a lot of games this week, but few will have as much of an impact on the new Top 25 poll next week as this one, gentlemen.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. The Hokies want to move quickly. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains and they'll mark it at the 44. And the Hokies will snap it on 1st and 10.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in, week out, working on those critical down distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
The Hokies have their offense in high gear. Fundamental football with the Hokies. We talk about special teams, but the running game has always been part of their DNA.
And when you continue to find guys at the running back spot like David Wilson, and those guys that you can feature, you can give them the ball, establish that physicality, establish that playmaking, it gets everything rolling for this offense.
Going up top on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Now the play fake. He'll take a shot. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Here's the handoff. Fights off a defender. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. They're going to ride this running back. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. They move the tight end all over. He'll pull it on the read. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, what a move! And he'll pick up the 1st down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. On the ground, it's Braxton. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They'll try the run. Still on his feet at the 45. Can anyone catch him? And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Canes!
This is a guy that put a lot of pressure on himself coming into the season. He felt like he was ready to have a breakout year. He knew he had all the tools in the toolbox to be able to get it done. And he's showing it. That's his 10th rushing touchdown on the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped it off with a scintillating 57-yard touchdown run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. We're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
They'll go back to the ground. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Trying to impose their will with the run. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the 1st down.
This guy's been so much fun to watch all year long. Every single week he's making defenders look silly trying to tackle him. With that last play, now over 1,000 yards rushing on the season.
From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. They'll ride the hot hand. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. With jet sweep pass. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Got quite a ways to go to keep this drive going. It's 3rd down from the 45. Makes his connection. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. The Canes will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. And it looks as if there will be no return here as the punt goes out of bounds. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
The give to the right. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Fires left. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Wants to throw on 1st down. That's reeled in. It's Odom. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. Gets it out fast. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion. Not the way they had it drawn up. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the right. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. And the Hokies will bring the punt team onto the field. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Gonna run it. It's Braxton. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line to pick up a 3. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Canes decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up with an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. And after the tackle, we are headed to the end of the 1st quarter. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the 2nd. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Got his man out of the backfield. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? Catch in the middle, it's Owen. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. The Hokies are on the move. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
This is not going to get any easier. You're already down. You know it's passing situation. Man, you got to protect your quarterback, and they can't do it. This has not been a great day early for this offense.
Second down now after the sack. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Trying to make magic with his feet. Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. Just outside the red zone at the 21, but it's 3rd and long. Pressure coming. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. North Texas looked like a serious force in what can only be described as a dominant win. This is a program that's won before, and they might just add some more hardware before the year is out. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. He lobs one high down the left side. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I beg to differ.
Short fields make successful offenses just what they want here. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Caught close to the marker, it's Nicholson. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down. And the Hokies moving quickly to the line. He'll come out throwing on first down. Gets it out quickly. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The give. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down. The Hokies have it with a first and goal. Got a man. It's Owen. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Now on second and goal. Unleashes to the end zone. Caught near the sticks. It's Nicholson. Touchdown, Hokies! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat and you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point pulls them closer. It's 24-10. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go worse than last time through a pick on the first play.
No, it certainly can't. I think one good way, David, to help your quarterback turn the page is just find him an easy completion here and let him get back into a rhythm.
Yeah, or find him an easy handoff. Just hand the football off, maybe get the ground game going, maybe jumpstart this offense a little bit.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. Third and long, backed up inside their 20. Got his man downfield. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. And the Hurricanes will line it up on first and 10.
Defense is about learning the plays. Third down, what do they like to do? How do they do it? So far, the offense having a little bit of success, but the defense now, you got to figure out what they're doing.
Then they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Little touch pass to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's second and 12. On the run, it's Braxton. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He turns that loose down the right side. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Miami! Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Comes out throwing on first down. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Makes the catch, and he's brought down. And the Hokies want to crank the tempo. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling, too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and hit it.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Complete to the left. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wide receiver shows motion. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Caught near the sticks. It's Braxton. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Movement here from the tight end. Barrels ahead. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. Now the offense tries to punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Hurricane. Adopt from the fedora. A hat trick. And we're not even at halftime yet.
Yeah, and these guys get these in high school and Little League, and my goodness, to do it at the college level, you already got 3, and it's just the first half. I think he's in for a pretty good day.
On to attempt to try.
On for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and puts 1 more on the lead. They took it 71 yards down the field, and they finish it off with a short plunge into the end zone. He'll bring it back looking for help. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Forced out of the pocket. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10.
And that's good enough for a 1st down.
Red pass, it's complete.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
The Hokies look to keep this drive humming.
Good enough for a 1st down.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Odom. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down.
That's a 1st down for the offense.
Handoff from the gun. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Fires downfield. It's caught. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
24. 1st down for the offense.
That's caught. It's Odom. Touchdown, Virginia Tech. That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Smashes it through for the PAT. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Oregon pulled into town on a mission, and they're hightailing it out of here with a huge win. Veni, Vidi, Vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. And that's precisely what the Ducks did.
He wants to throw. Fires one high and deep. Brings it down on the right side. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets him 30+. The Canes build their program around playmakers like that.
They do, Reese. And speed on the outside makes everybody so much better. Finding those home run hitters, those playmakers, those are the guys when Miami's rolling, those are the guys they're finding.
That last play changed everything on this possession. They've got it 1st and 10 inside the 30. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Off play action. Firing to the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Headed to the line at the 23, trying to convert this 3rd and short. He's looking to throw. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. And he's got it! Touchdown, Canes!
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish it off with a touchdown toss from the 23. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that, dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
Now on the option. He'll pitch it. At the 40, there he goes. A tremendous run. He was full bore after taking that pitch. Just sweet execution.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going to the right and he sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't flow quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their men.
And that defensive line has to get off the ball a little bit better, get some penetration to stop that outside run.
Takes a snap, wants to throw. Using his legs to buy some time. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Got his man quickly. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. Gets it to the back. Makes his man miss. Pulled down for the tackle. 3rd and goal coming up here.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Floating away. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. He's already put 3 on the board earlier, this time a 38-yard try. Splits the uprights right down the middle. We've made our way to the 2-minute warning, and now they'll try to at least cut a little something off of this lead before the break. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's got an open man. Oh, look out, there he goes. At the 20. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Miami!
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And we're about to get another look at this hooky offense. To the air on 1st down. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum into the break here.
It all comes down to this drive right here, Reese. Obviously, this offense hasn't had everything go right for them in the first half, but here's an opportunity, David, to execute some plays, put some throws together, and generate some points.
And you're right, Jesse, and this offense needs to start now. Like, we got to get some points on the board, create some momentum, and continue it, because you've dug yourself a significant hole.
He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Owen. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Looking to move it through the air. And they got him for the sack. And the Hokies headed quickly to the line.
Brings up 2nd down.
On 2nd down, looking to throw. Hauls it in. Across the 25, he's got room. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. Try to barge their way in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Got nothing last time. Now 2nd and goal from the 3. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Tries again to get it in. Going right back to the well, and this time he finds water. Gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
A nice job by this offense, putting the scoring drive together. And now listen, it's not even halftime yet. So keep fighting, going to halftime, regroup. We found a little something on this drive. See if we can cut into this lead and continue to make this game closer and closer.
He'll try to tack on one more.
For the extra point.
Right down the middle.
The extra point is good.
So they got the touchdown, now going to put it in the hands of their defense to finish off this half.
Virginia Tech, 27.
On the run from inside his own 5. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready.
Running toward the tape. He's at the 10. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Hurricane.
This guy certainly, from a statistical standpoint, has done everything to deserve a trip to New York City. He has been a big playmaker week in, week out for this offense. Get this, that last touchdown was his 20th touchdown catch of the season. This guy has been unstoppable.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and puts one more on the lead. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Now they're backed up here, Jesse. Wonder how aggressive they're willing to be. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks so much, guys. And I need not tell you, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotion. And no surprise, we saw just that in the first half today. Toughest job inside that stadium right now might just be the scoreboard operator after all those first downs and touchdowns. Big plays have defined this one, thanks to 2 of the best receiving corps in all of college football. Let's see if these defenses can adjust and make the necessary chess moves. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to see who comes out on top of this rivalry contest.
The Hokies will line up to kick off and start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. He'll keep it himself. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. The give to the back. At the 35, he's loose. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got him downfield. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. Love to see the fearlessness of a quarterback to work the middle of the field.
And he's got so much confidence in his own arm talent to be able to get that football there before the defense can break it up.
Quick pass on the fly motion. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Firing to the right, complete. And tackled there by the defense. And the Canes have moved it inside the 20. They'll try to get the first through the air. He's got his man. Tackle is made after the first down. New set of downs after that completion. He'll do it himself. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Canes! And the stomping has commenced. Now they have extended this lead, guys, starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry. Get some emotion. Get some momentum on your side.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Georgia was like a 65-man mute, but they went on the road and silenced one of the most vocal crowds in football. And it's clear this Dogs team has adopted the mantra, let your play do the talking. Sure happened today. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. After that completion, move the chains. Now first down. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. And the Hokies come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll go to the ground. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains. They have a first down at the 41-yard line. He's going to pass. Got his man. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
And that's a first down for the offense.
They'll throw it on first down. Quick strike complete. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Got his man on the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this third and long. They want to just keep throwing it. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the third time. No good. The idea was to draw just a tad closer. Instead, the mountain is still enormous. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. That 43-yard field goal attempt was well within his range, but he misfired, and they'll turn the ball over. It'll be first and 10 at the 26. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. Used the play fake, now to throw. Showing the arm strength down the left side. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Miami! And the pummeling has started.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing on concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
73. Virginia Tech, 27.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Got a little work done on 1st down, now back to the line. They'll give it to the back. Pushes ahead for a couple, they'll mark it at the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Trying play action. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
And they come up with an explosive play there. The quarterback had exactly what he wanted. Man coverage, safety in the middle of the field, so he throws the go route to the outside, finds his best one-on-one matchup. And how about the speed and the ability to track that football and give this offense a jolt?
Kept it on the ground on 1st down. See if they stick with that plan on 2nd. He's looking to throw. Using his feet to buy time. Keeps it and gets past the chains. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact. The Hokies are moving quickly down the field. Power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Works his way down to the 10-yard line after a pickup of 3. This is a tough one. A 3rd and long from this part of the field. They can, though, pick up the 1st down. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll knock him down after a pickup of 1 to the 18. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab. It's Murphy.
I'll be honest. I expected this guy to put up huge stats this year. Never would I have imagined, though, that he just surpassed the 4,000-yard passing mark this early in the season.
They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. And they did not let him get to that 1st down line. It'll bring up a call here. The Hurricanes line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that 1st drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the 2nd drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the 1st down. He's looking to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Back to the air one more time. They've got the screen set up.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on third down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives live? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up fourth and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. He'll pull it on the read. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Give to the running back. Not a lot of room there. Give him a couple to the 16. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds space on the right. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Off the play fake on first down. Pass is complete near the sidelines, but they'll lose yardage. And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage, and they'll lose yardage on the completion. The give to the back. A confident, tough, efficient it up to the 44. 3rd and short. You might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. He rifles one deep down the right side. The Canes will try to pin them back with the punt.
Number 14, on to kick it away.
Let's see what he can do with it. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. And we're about to get another look at this Hokie offense. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Caught over the middle. It's Nicholson. All the way out to the 38-yard line. It's a gain of 15. They had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he'll pick up one. It brings up 2nd and 9. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense.
Have a day, young fella. 2 interceptions already? That's 3, 4, 5, 6 games for some people. A hot start, catching the football. He's acting like he's playing wide receiver out there. I might think about trying a different DB.
Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together.
Working the middle, it's complete. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the 1st down. Using the quick game. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. They'll try to run for it. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Brought down at the 7 after picking up 3. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. On the move, it's Braxton. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Touchdown, Hurricanes! And the route is on. These guys wanted to make a statement. Statement has been delivered.
It's your job to stop him. Oh, don't run the score up. Well, do something about it. The defense has to step up and make plays. Obviously, they're not willing to do that, so just keep running plays and keep scoring.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
For the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Kansas was able to cap off a close one in Lawrence with a narrow victory, and that's the mark of a solid program. Pile up wins, build on games like these, and remain focused on the big picture. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. The pull and throw off the RPO. Just what they were looking for, and he's got them set up in business at the 35 with a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They're going to test the right side with this one. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air.
Nice job by the defense. They're mixing up their look. They're 3rd and long in field goal range. They go zone coverage, so everybody on the back end has the eye on the quarterback, and they're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
And he'd hoped to pin him deep. Instead, it will be a touchback. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Wide receivers all over the place, trips to the left on 2nd and 7. To the ground with the back. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the middle. Wide open downfield. Excellent job working through the air. They're finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. They're working that left side. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the 1st down. And the Hurricanes are moving quickly down the field. Fast motion from the offense. They're getting this guy lathered up. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. The give to the tailback. And you want to talk about gang tackling. Everybody on the defense run to the ball. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. And the Canes send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They'll throw it on 1st down. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Throws to the wideout. Catch in the middle. It's Nicholson. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Going up top on 1st down. It's complete on the right side. Tackled immediately after the catch. Offense gets set for 2nd down. The aerial assault continues. Quickly complete. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. And the Hokies have it with a 1st and 10.
At the 37-yard line.
He wants to throw. Makes the grab on the left.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
They'll run play action. Looking to scramble. Down to the 26-yard line where the tackle is made. Pick up a 5 and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Gets it out fast. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman.
A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Hokies!
Hey, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And the extra point was good to finish things off. So they put together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They'll try it over the left side. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. They'll leave it with him. What a nice job on the ground, working his way ahead for 7 yards and leaving them with 4th and short. They're about 2 yards away. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Wants to throw on 1st down. He wants to take the top off. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Fires to the tight end.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is keeping 3rd downs manageable. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. A new set of downs after the completion. Looking to go up top on 1st down. Snagged in the middle. It's Nicholson. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Gets it out quickly. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll run it to the right side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Hokies will try to put one on the board on first and goal. Touchdown, Virginia Tech! And they take it in for 6 more points. The result of this game is going to sting for sure, but you've got to continue to build, you've got to improve, and you can take some positives out of this late hustle and build for next week.
There's always positives, and coaches are always looking for those things that we did well. What did we do well so we can do more of it in the future? Finding some things here late that they did well.
Lining up to add another. And it's perfect. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. San Jose State is putting on an offensive clinic. They've built a big lead, and this one is approaching blowout territory. They're up by 36 over Texas State. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll put the tight end in motion. Off the play fake. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
That is how you start a drive. Meet the physical challenge on first down. Rush the quarterback, get the sack on second down, and now put him in a 3rd and long situation. Nice job by this defense.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The Hurricanes will send out the punt unit. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. And Virginia Tech sends the offense onto the field. He'll start this drive firing. Got his man quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. The completion short of the sticks, it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle, it's Odom. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield, pick up 10 and the first down.
You know, the defense, they just haven't been able to find an answer for this guy throughout the course of the game. Obviously, he's got 2 touchdowns, picks up the first down there. They've tried doubling him. They've tried man coverage, zone coverage. Nothing working on defense. They can't stop him.
It's a 1st and 10 from the 42-yard line. He's going to pass. Pulls it in. It's Odom. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Hokies come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Finds his target down the middle. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. Down to the 18-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Running back searching for a hole. Here it is trying to bash it forward. He got a couple. It's down at the 11. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Going for 6. And it's picked off again. His night vision hasn't been on par. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
And that's such a great job of seeing the play, seeing it unfold, breaking on the football, making the interception, and you will absolutely never forget getting that first career INT, that big play, that big moment.
And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
They'll snap it from the 26 on first down. They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Well, after knocking on first down, it's second and long from the... Takes this handoff and headed to the right. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They come to the line facing third and long from the 25. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws for the tight end. Makes a connection. And that's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. The give to the running back from the shotgun. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Leaves it with the running back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. They'll try to power their way ahead. At the 45, on its way. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalry games, well, that's just the best.
Because they hate each other so much. So you take the field against your rival, and you're able to put forth a performance like that. That is worth its weight in gold, David. Unbelievable effort here by the winning team, and bragging rights now for a while.
Bragging rights for a while. It's a fun thing to be able to accomplish. Now we also got to take in the next couple games, because this is always, there's a letdown that naturally happens after these big rivalry wins. We feel like our chest is poked out. We got to look on to the next game, focus in on this next one.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Fort Worth, Texas, and Amon G. Carter Stadium. At any time the TCU Horned Frogs take the field, they have a standard, a legacy to live up to. One that was established by the likes of Slingin' Sammy Baugh, Davey O'Brien, and LaDainian Tomlinson. College lined up, ready to kick off and get things going. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the TCU Horned Frogs offense will get the first crack at it here. And as this star running back comes onto the field, everybody in the stadium knows he's going to get it. The defense knows it. Doing something about it is quite a different thing.
It's hard to stop him. He's hard to handle because he can do it in so many ways. He can run by you. He can run through you. He really has the whole package, and that's why he's a superstar, and that's why they'll feed him early and often.
Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. Back to pass. It's Babers. Got it set up on the outside. Crosses the 30. He's got away. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Pulls it and fires to the left. At midfield, he's got room. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. Quick completion to the right. Finally brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 15 yards on the play, and they've got a first down. Leaves it with the back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do after that last play, 2nd and 13. The play action fake. They're bringing heat. Pocket starts to collapse. Buys a little extra time. And he tries to get away, but he cannot. He's taken down. He'll lose a couple.
They tried to go play action, but that did not affect the defensive tackle. He was bull rushing his guy, collapsing the pocket, and he comes away with a sack.
The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
3rd and long situation, we're bringing an extra DB on the field, and we're telling our front guys to pin your ears back and go get the QB, and they get the job done.
And the Horned Frogs will call on their punt team. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Boots his first of the day away. Was called on 4 times in the victory last week. So the Boston College Eagles offense has its first opportunity of the day. One way to mitigate the explosive capabilities he has on the outside is be physical with him, and this dude will do that.
He will do that, and you don't see a lot of offenses take the top off this D because of this guy roaming around in the middle of the field. He is a true center fielder, so this receiver's going to have to make plays.
This just such a great job of getting guys on the ground. A lot of people are in position, but he makes plays, so him versus a dynamic wide receiver.
And now they've lost the ball down here. The offense back on top of it. That's going to be a safety, but trust me, that could have been much, much worse.
Yeah, and sometimes you get confused and you get lost when you're on the field, but not that far. And I don't know how to explain this. I would love to give you words and break this down and be like, this is what he was thinking. I don't know what he was thinking.
After giving up that safety, they'll have to boot it away and give it right back to them. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. They move the tight end all over. They'll go to the counter. Turns it on at midfield. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the defense gets to the quarterback.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
That's the last thing you want as an offense, a negative play, a sack on first down. Here's the handoff. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Let's see what they do here on 3rd and short from the 41. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hester. Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25. He'll come out throwing on first down. Working that left side now. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
Well, this defense now is just getting gashed. And if you're the defensive coordinator, you might now want to think about being aggressive, changing up your play calls, and maybe breaking your own tendencies, because you have got to stop this offense just marching down the field.
This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. Looking for a man. It's Babers. Got it! They will score! Touchdown, Horned Frogs! Getting set for the point after. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the returner runs out of real estate as he goes down. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. And the last time they had the ball, they wound up giving up a safety, Jesse.
Yeah, that was ungood the last time they had the ball. So they got to do something here offensively to get into a rhythm, running and throwing the football. Try to find that consistency, Bill.
And try to find something positive with this offense. Forget about the safety. Those don't happen very often. Try to get some first downs together. Get some good mojo together.
And there's going to be a loss on that play. Just run out of bounds and avoiding the contact. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Boston College will send out the punt team. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Here's the punt, and he's done better. Not much on that one. And the returner will be dragged down. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Back to throw, it's Babers. He's right on target. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. He fakes a little trickery and they flip it ahead. And they thought they could pull off the surprise. Well, the surprise was on them, a stop. I know they wanted to be aggressive, throw caution to the wind. They might have been better off playing it safe there. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He makes the catch. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. He's looking to throw. He's going for a big play downfield. And he reels it in inside the 30. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his...
Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. They'll try again on 2nd down after the incompletion. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. It's complete. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. This crowd knows they have to bring it in big moments, and one of those has arrived. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Tackled, but he has a first down. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. Comes out throwing on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Thompson. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Wants to throw on 2nd down. It's complete. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. Motion from the offense. How about this on 1st and goal to give to the wide receiver? And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Boston College.
Number 85 with the carry.
Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Wake Forest is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point, but look at that score. This is a close game. They're up by a field goal over NC State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Grab behind the line. It's Hester. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They'll try the run. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. After the last run, would you just give it to him again on 3rd down? Wide receiver now comes in motion. A run for the quarterback. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The Horned Frogs will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. They'll run it from the gun. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Trying to get outside on the jet sweep. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Now on 2nd down. To the air, it's good. He's going to throw deep right side. Makes the catch at the 15. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one, and the tackle is finally made.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. The give to the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. He's looking downfield to throw. Unleashes one deep. And makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College!
Number 4 with the catch in the end zone.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They'll go to the ground. On the move at the 30. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. They're going to ride this running back. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Dropping back, it's Babers. It's complete to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Lets it fly. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And the Horned Frogs will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll call for the fair catch here. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They're going back to the ground. He showed it all there. A little elusiveness, a little power, and he's got the first down. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He finds his man. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Quick strike complete.
And there you see the mind that the RPO play can put a defender in. That linebacker had to make a decision. Was the running back going to get the ball? He thought so, so he bit up, and that allowed the slant to be thrown in behind.
And this one will be stopped for no gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Back to throw. It's good. Fires toward the end zone. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Eagles!
Boston College.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got a wide open receiver. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30.
Well, after that last play, you can see how electrifying this guy is and how special he is after he makes the catch. If I'm on offense, I'm trying to find a lot of ways to get him touches in this game.
They made the defense pay with that last big chunk of yardage. Now 1st and 10 from the 30. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. That kind of pickup on first down, and you can take a shot here on 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Immediately fires to the middle. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a first down. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. He'll try to slam it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, TCU!
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Final play of the quarter coming. They're testing the right side here. And that's the end of the line on that run, and it's the end of the line for the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the second. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. He lost it high and deep down the left side. He's loose. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Boston College. And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter, and I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And after the extra point, they're on top by 12. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Wake Forest is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by just 4 to NC State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Dropping back, it's Babers. Might be looking to run. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
The trend continues for this offensive line from last week. They gave up 5 sacks last week. They've given up 4 today. The most important part of your offense is protecting that quarterback. They've got to do a better job.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
Second and short now after that completion. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's Hester. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. On third and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on third down. Feeling lost one deep down the right side. And he hauls it in inside the 30. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Looking downfield. It's good. Using the quick game. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He's got his man. Makes the grab. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. And the Golden Eagles are flying down the field. Wide receiver shows motion. With jet sweep pass. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Boston College! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
Boston College, 35. TCU, 16.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Chambers. They get him down after he makes the catch. Line getting set on second down.
Brings up second down.
The inside handoff. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Takes a hit as he fires. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down. The Horned Frogs will bring the punt team onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll run it from the gun. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Let's see what they find in the playbook for 3rd and long from the 43. Looking to throw, it's good. He's got his man. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Oh, it's off the side of his foot. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quickly complete. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. This offense has a second down play. The back goes in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. A third down try for the offense. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught in the backfield. It's Wicks. And the catch was one thing, and the run even better. A big pickup on that one. And the Horned Frogs getting set on 1st and 10. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They'll line up for a second down play. Complete to the left. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Some much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. If you're down, you got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
Lining up for the PAT. Right down the boulevard. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish the drive with a big play through the air, scoring from 51 yards out. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. Boy, 3 and out last time, Davey. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here, Paul.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this one.
Caught in the backfield, it's Cunningham. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. They're working that left side. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Handoff to the single running back. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves him with 2nd and 4. Now the play fake. Going over the top. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. He'll work his way down to the 28.
Hey, the defense knew coming into this one this guy was going to be a factor, but they have done nothing to stop him. They don't have any answers. This guy already has over 100 yards receiving, and we're not even done the half.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Got his man. Strong, firm tackle. Third down, and this crowd is tearing the lid off this place. He wants to throw it again. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body. This crowd busting the decibel meter and trying to will a 4th down stop. Try to get it on the ground. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Offense set on 1st down. Quarterback checking the play. Using his legs, it's Chambers. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. It's complete to the right. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. New set of downs after that completion. To the air on first down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hester.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the...
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's complete. A huge pickup. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
The Horned Frogs have their offense in high gear. They'll give it to the back. Running with power. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Second down coming up.
Brings up second down.
Looking downfield, it's Babers. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offensive success.
Had it right in his hands in the middle of the field, and it trickled to the ground. It will be fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. So they were able to put up a 3-spot on that last drive, and now the kickoff team out there as they prepare to put boot to leather. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. I think the one thing you can say here, Jesse, is that both defenses have done a pretty good job mitigating damages.
Yeah, and on that last drive, not getting it on fourth basically only cost you 3 points. That's the good news. Let's just turn the page, David, and move on.
So I think you can still be aggressive. You can still go for it on fourth down. Now you know you can trust your defense.
Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. Power football with the run. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on second and 4. Off play action. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. Back to pass. It's good. Trying to get to it. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
But for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
Boston College lining up to punt this one away. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Turns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Got it in the middle, it's Hester. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. They'll run this play from the pistol. He's got it on the right. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hester. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. Defense trying to come up with a stop on third and short from the 37. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Open space at the 25.
And 3rd and 1, you know they're running the football. It's just a matter of who's getting it and where they're going. But this offense, it really didn't matter. Nice job up front, nice execution, picking up not only the one, making it an even bigger play and getting the first down.
Pressure coming. Getting some heat. Grabbed over the middle. It's Chambers. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. And the Horned Frogs trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. Looking to throw. Reels it in the end zone. Touchdown, TCU! With that last one, he now has 40 career touchdown catches.
I mean, he's just been a playmaker. This guy, they feature him. He's been in the end zone that many times because they can feature him in so many ways. They find ways to get him the football because, Palmer, he always makes plays.
And he's always open even when he's not. Throughout his career, think about it. Single covered, double covered, triple covered. You're still throwing him the ball because he's going to find a way to make it happen. 40 TD catches. That is awesome.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Wake Forest is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. This program has picked itself up before, and it's capable of it again today. They're trailing by 11 to NC State. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. Looking to pass. It's good. Coming after him. He'll try to do it himself. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. Running back goes in motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. A little release to the back. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Makes the grab. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. With the catch, it's Lincoln. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Boston College will send out the punt team. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. On 1st down, here comes this offense. He's looking to throw it. They're trying to get to him. Blasted as he lets it go. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. They'll go back to the air on 2nd down. Dances away to buy time. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Flushed out of the pocket. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Escapes the sack, but now he's swallowed up, and he'll be knocked down for a loss on the trick play. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Dropping back, it's Babers. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be 3rd down. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Has no choice but to throw it away, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Horned Frogs decide to punt it away. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. So the offense has had enough. They'll take a knee and wrap up this 1st half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. You've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far in Fort Worth. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Amon G. Carter Stadium.
And the Horned Frogs will kick it away to crank up the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. Got his man on the outside. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. Lost the defense. He's wide open. This defense giving up ground as he's finally knocked down at the 26. Boston College wants to play fast.
And a big reason why this team has the lead in this game is because of plays like that. They know they've got firepower throwing the ball. They've got the dudes outside that can make things happen. You saw it in the first half, and you see it here again early in the third quarter.
Bunch formation trying to confuse the secondary. Back to throw. It's good. They're bringing heat. Trying to get rid of it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying play action. Right down the middle. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's a way to make a stand. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
What a nice play by the DB there. When that rain starts coming down, the ball gets a little bit heavier. The quarterback throws the ball a little bit lighter. DBs can take advantage sometimes of some underthrown balls, go out and make some big plays.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Gets it out fast. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Let's see what they've got on second down. He's looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Hester. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. Now the quarterback changing the original play call. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he drops to throw. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. The Horned Frogs will punt it away on fourth down. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you've got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game. If you're going to win it, David, they've got to be able to eliminate the mental mistakes.
Yeah, and I don't think you get conservative or play it safe. You can trust your guy. I think you put the ball right back in his hands and let him do his thing.
And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the middle. He's got it. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. They'll leave it with the lone back. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Finds a crease at the 20. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Catch in the middle, it's Thompson. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Pocket starts to collapse. And that's just a flat misfire, not even close to his receiver. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Finds his man, it's Cunningham. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job on the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
TCU has it back and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Line gets set, 1st down. They want to run it left here. And they're able to force him out of bounds after a short pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Fast motion from the offense. They'll run play action. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Babers. He lofts one down the sideline. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. And the Horned Frogs line up to punt it away. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Just concentrate on one thing, making the catch. Finds a soft spot in the middle. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Here's the fly sweep. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Now they'll run the draw. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. Boston College right back to the line.
And, man, those are so frustrating for defenses because you're flying upfield, you're trying to get to the quarterback, and they slip that draw in there, and you could tell too many guys not doing their job, created some space for the running back to make the big play down the field.
And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Looking down the middle. It's caught downfield. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. He wants to throw. Got his man down the middle. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. BC trying to turn this red zone trip into a party in the mods. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Movement here from the tight end. The give to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. 3rd down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. Zings it complete to the right. Touchdown, Eagles! A great catch and run for 6.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Wake Forest is getting blitzed right now at home in front of that loyal fan base. Loyal, but my goodness, that's being tested today. They're trailing by 25 to NC State. We'll circle back if anything big.
Holds it in on the left. Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Hard Frog! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
He'll try to tack on one more. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the move from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. The give to the tailback. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll ride the hot hand. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. They pick up a 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. And that pressure just engulfed him. A sack for this defense.
As a defensive end, trust me, I was a defensive end, I can tell you, you start getting a little lathered up. Now you got your 2nd sack. It's only the 3rd quarter. Your eyeballs are getting big. This is going to be one of those days. I'm going to get me 3. I'm going to get me 4. Shoot, I might even get me 5.
Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. To the air. It's good. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Snagged in the middle. It's Hester. And he was just a couple of steps away from taking that one even further after the catch. How about this? That's catch number 300 in his career.
And it doesn't matter who's been playing quarterback in this offense. Who's ever pulling the trigger, they know this guy is dependable. 300 catches, David, that is a lot.
Just unreal consistency. Over 300 catches. That is unbelievably amazing. The consistency, the work, the toughness, the durability. This dude's done it all.
From the gun, the give, looking for room. Oh, what a move! He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Clock ticks across the 4-minute mark here in the 3rd. To the ground, he's got it again. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. On the run, it's Chambers. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 balls at the 18. Here on 3rd down, you might want to protect the field goal, but you have to stay aggressive. Makes his connection. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. play action on first down. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, TCU! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
You get down here on this part of the field, and the field shrinks so much. You play so aggressive, and you're playing all eyeballs on the run, and a nice sleight of hand by the offense. Bring out the play action. He hits his guy right behind where the guys are supposed to be. They come up to play the run, out of position, touchdown for the offense.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're on top by 5. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. Here's the return from inside his 10. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. To the ground with the back. They believe in that running game. Got 6 before he stopped at the 23. 6-yard pickup on first down. Leaves him with 2nd and 4. Give to the back. Picks his way and gets 4 out to the 27. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 27. To the ground to try to pick up the first. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. BC back to work after picking up the first down. Give to the running back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. It's good. Swings it out to his running back. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise. Backing this defense on 3rd down. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, this defensive end is a monster. But you've seen his athleticism and his speed and his bend and his flexibility. He now has 2 sacks, and there's still a lot of football to play.
This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. He's looking to throw. Feeling some heat. And this defense goes back-to-back sack, Jack.
Man, there are defensive players out there that can just take games over, and that's what's happening with this guy right now. He is not cooperating with the offensive game plan. A sack on 2 consecutive plays, and now on 3rd down, you know he's pinning his ears back again.
And we might as well state the obvious. 1st and 2nd down didn't work out. 3rd and very long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Complete to the right.
And that's why this guy's a complete running back. He's good between the tackles, he can pass block, but he can also run routes. And we're not just talking about screens or swing routes. This guy gets vertical down the field, and he can run the route tree.
That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect.
TCU 47, Boston College 45.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels, because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they want, and now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. To the air, it's Babers. Got his man downfield. The expressway is wide open. Touchdown, Horned Frogs! And once he found some daylight, it was time to make a house call. Did not take long to get into the end zone. Now let's see if this gets this offense to hit overdrive.
And we may have a situation here. We might have points, and more points. You keep putting drives together like that quickly, chewing up that much yardage, defenses are going to have to get something, take it out.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The extra point is good, and they have a 9-point lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes with a quick strike up top covering 79 yards. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. First down here for the offense. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic 4th-quarter finish. Looking to throw, it's good. Unloads it left. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd down. Boston College lining up to punt this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. Take the return out of the equation in this rainy weather. Fair catch is signaled for and made. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. From the gun, running back on the move. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The give. Sweet feet on the move. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. In the gun and looking to throw on 3rd down. Quickly to the tight end. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Boy, the defense really needed to get off the field there, and they just couldn't do it, and it's a fresh set of downs.
Man, that hurts. When you're trailing late in the ball game, you need those stops, and you get them to 3rd down. You get them to those critical points. Now they get the 1st down. You don't have many left. You better get aggressive.
And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Horned Frogs are moving quickly down the field. They move the tight end all over. The give out of the gun. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. He's looking to throw. Finds the tight end. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the 1st down. And the Horned Frogs come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He's got it on the run. Touchdown, TCU! What a catch and run for 6. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the 4th quarter as they go for their 6th straight win. If this dude were a kitchen knife, he would be slicing tomatoes so thin your in-laws would never come back to your house.
Well, that'd be a good thing. I don't know if I want my in-laws to come back anyways, but he's been on fire. He's been absolutely torching this defense. They've had absolutely no answers for him.
This will be picked off, maybe just the turning point they needed.
The attempt at the 2-point conversion is no good. That keeps the score. TCU 60, Boston College, 45.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. BC has it back, and the Eagle offense returns to the field. They'll leave it with him. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. Boston College wants to play fast.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. Wants to throw on 3rd down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Boston College will send out the punt team. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Looking for room. It's Chambers. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Finds his tight end. They make the stop, but not before they do their work up top and pick up a 1st down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Going up top on 1st down. Got his man in the middle. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He stopped after a 1-yard pickup at the 25. Ball's at the 25. They're in field goal range, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Caught behind the line. It's Wicks. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. He caught it. Touchdown, Horned Frog. And the beatdown has ensued. They're on the board again, and it looks as if this winning streak is going to continue.
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Wake Forest is getting blitzed right now at home in front of that loyal fan base. Loyal, but my goodness, that's being tested today. They're trailing by 31 to NC State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Scanning the field, it's good. Got his man quickly.
And you see on that play the confidence that he has in that playmaker on the perimeter of the field. He's already had a couple catches in this game. It seems like he's always open. And right there, nice job fitting them.
And they got him. A sack denies to try to convert on fourth down.
There's not many play calls on the sheet to score a bunch of points really quickly. So you got to go for it here. I like the aggressiveness, but this offense continues to miss the mark. And they just got to score more points. They got to do better. Right, Palmer? That's expert analysis. They got to do better.
TCU will send its offense back onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick decisions, and really put defenses in a difficult situation.
He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. The snap sets up the throw. Touchdown, TCU! And the route is on. With that score, it looks as if this bunch is about to go 6-1.
Salt into your wound, right? Late in the fourth quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and give me another touchdown.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. BC has the ball back, hoping for a party in the mods. He looks that one in nicely. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. To the air, it's good. The throw to the outside is complete. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Boston College coming to the line after moving the chains. Fires to the big fella. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. He'll just keep slinging it. Makes the catch. It's Lincoln. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They'll give him one to the 28-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, he has been the go-to guy all game long. He's been lighting up the scoreboard. This defense cannot cover him.
From the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Looking for the score. He got it in the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch, and listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to, and this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
Splits those uprights right in half. They go 83 yards on the drive. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
Now on 4th down, here comes the field goal team. That is no good. Sure, you don't want to miss the field goal, but a 22-point lead, still feeling good about the way the game's going. Off the play fake on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Cunningham. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Takes the easy one to the back. And he's going to lose yardage. He was looking everywhere for just a little grass and a little air, and none to be found. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Wants to throw. It's good. Fires to the wideout. Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He's going to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Cunningham. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And the Golden Eagles want to move quickly. From the red zone, looking for a man. Grabbed in the middle, it's Davis. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. They're going to throw it again. Trying to get to him. And a little too much adrenaline on that throw. Never gave his receiver a chance. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Wants to throw on 3rd down. And that pass is intercepted. Oh, it's loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
Out of all the ways to get a 1st down, that's how the offense chose to do it. I mean, make the mistake, throw the interception, Palmer, but heads-up play, force the fumble, and recover it. 1st down.
And, David, you know the quarterback's counting his lucky stars. That was a bad decision. That should be the defense's ball. Luckily, they fumble it. His teammates get it back to give him another chance.
Got it in the middle. It's Cunningham. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Boston College! I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
Now a two-point conversion attempt coming up. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. They'll get the two-point conversion, and now the lead is 14. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back. They'll line up for the onside kick. Cool as a cucumber as the hands team makes a sure catch. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They'll keep it on the ground. They want this clock to move.
These situations are preached so much in college football. Finishing a game strong, understanding circumstances. They are running the football right at you, trying to keep that clock moving, get a few first downs, and get a W.
Leaves it with the running back. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a first down. From the gun, the running back has it. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before a shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. Just drives it between the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. Boston College sending the offense back onto the field. They'll run the screen. Ran through the contact. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Looking for a man. It's good. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man in the middle. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. The aerial assault continues. Pressure coming. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. A third and long coming up here. Makes the grab on the left. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. And they'll get to the line and spike it to stop the clock. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. On third down, going up top. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. 3 straight misfires has left them staring at 4th and 10, but they'll try it again. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Getting some heat. And the pass is intercepted. Takes it the other way. He's at the 40. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Running out the clock seems to be a mere formality here as they are ready to snap it in victory formation. With the game in hand, the offense choosing to just have the quarterback take a knee. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Offense is going up and down the field. Seemingly it will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get just kind of one stop with this many points that's being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.